I believe we're on a brief hold until we get some water going out here. Start cleaning some of this metal up, though. Good morning, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Contreras. I told them I need a new shear. There she goes. Good morning, Barbara. Sorry for the long absence. I don't want this one rolling down the hill. Let's grab this one. Oh, that's too sweet. Thank you. I've missed you guys, to be honest with you. As you guys can see, this is a very, very, very tight quarters. We don't have much room to work at the moment. Anyways, yeah, guys, I haven't honestly haven't really even worked since last time I streamed. Maybe like 2 days, cleaning some stuff up. Yesterday was my first day out on this job site. Had safety orientations and this and that. getting some things logistics wise, getting sorted out, getting T-Rex here. It's a mind thing, but she feels a little sluggish today. Actually, yes. Took me 17 minutes to get here this morning, which is a lot nicer than an hour and something. Here in a second, when that truck moves out of the way here, I'll give you a little landmark. You can look up and you can see it exactly where I'm at. Steve, what's up, buddy? I'm waiting for the phone call asking me how come there's no water. I'm alright, bro. How about you, man? Has it been a week or 2 weeks? Definitely gonna bitch about this dust. I ain't no lie. I don't think it was too bad what I was doing, but as soon as he started hammering, it took off. There's the water. Good. As soon as that truck gets out here, I'll spin around too and show you guys the brand new 490 we got. Yeah, I need him to at least start those pieces though for me, Barbara. You don't have to go super small. But if you can take one of those pieces and make it into like 3 or 4, it speeds up the process for me. Parking deck, which the job wouldn't be terrible, but I sent you that picture yesterday, Steve. They even though we're wrecking the parking deck structure, they were so worried about it collapsing once they did the saw cut. I'd say they put support beams, wood support beams, 3 foot by 3 foot, all the way through, and will not let us take them out. They want the building demoed with the beams inside, so it mixes in with the concrete. And it took a 2, maybe a 3-week job at the most. Turned it into a month, at least. You guys will see. I'll show you here in a few minutes. It's crazy. That decision had to have been made by one of them suits that never comes out to the job site and just thinks they know it all. There's a wire stuck in there. So it's a lot like the same material that we just were doing at the office. Let me see here. Look, if you can see behind there, look at all the support beams. Now that structure is staying. I got the safety guy over the top looking here. Yeah, I just changed my fuel filters. I just changed my fuel filters. I don't know, second to last day that I was at that office, and it feels like I'm running a little sluggish. Yeah, these safety guys out here, it's crazy, man. They are up your ass. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with the zoom. I don't know if it's the sun. Might be that sun. They are up our ass, standing next to the machines, which, you know, doesn't really sound safe, in my opinion. But yeah, you see how he bust that up, and we pretty much ran right through this big piece. Now, this is how I was trying to get them to do that at the office, man, but it was just it was a fight the entire time. No, this is just going to be this is just going to be us hauling it off. But boss man wants the metal out, so we're gonna get as much metal out as we can without going super crazy, making pieces all small. like that piece right there, if we can get that piece of metal out of it, we're gonna leave it just like that. Hey Lane, what's up, buddy? Until I can make some more room. Good, man, good. Busy's good, bro. Go grab this piece. Hey Nick, to answer your question, I don't know. I would imagine you're on stream. No, my machine's here. My old machine's here. Hobby's on it, loading wood in that truck. Anyways, guys, it's good to be back. Glad to see everybody. You all know the deal. Smash that like button. I'm sure YouTube's not going to be too nice to me since I've been gone for a week or two. Thanks for the gift, Contreras. There's really only my regulars in here. I'll show you guys this real quick. This ain't gonna show it off too many times. Don't need a dummy doing something stupid. guys, look. Alright, there's all the wood. So that all gets demoed all the way down, right? But you guys can see, my phone won't let me zoom in too much because of the fucking screen, but that's Truist Park right there, Atlanta Braves Stadium. I mean, you can see how they might be able to hit a home run and hit our machine. But you'll use that as a landmark. And then here's the new 490. It's a high reach, but it actually has one more stick that you can put on there. Hobby. I ran it for a few minutes yesterday. Didn't really do much with it, but you know, I said it before, hobbies, they're super operators, so he gets to run it. I do, Barbara. I've probably been to, I don't know, I think I went to more games last year. 1, 2. I think I've been to more than 5, less than 10 this year. So I'm not a huge baseball fan, but Braves is probably the only Atlanta team that I like. I'd like to go to the game more to people watch. Honestly, I used to like sports a lot more than I do now. It's a little too woke for my liking these days. A little too woke. You know, I want to watch you. I'm watching you to play the game, not to learn about your political views. So the last few years, I've really been just turned off by it. Ice hockey's pretty cool too. I'd like to get us out of that sunlight here, guys, but I don't have anywhere to move. So that big structure right here in front of us, there's a, let me see if you guys can kind of see here, there's a, look, I'll let you guys see here, look, the fucking, me just turn on far enough, maybe you guys can see him. Look at the safety guy right there watching. But anyway, so that big slope, that big piece of concrete right there, we're going to have to, the plan is wrap it in plastic a bunch of times, and then wrap a bunch of chain link fence around it. So when we smack it, or what's this hose guy here? Smack it or munch it, it kind of gets held together and doesn't go down the slope. Interesting. You guys see that safety guy there, man? Yeah, it's fucking crazy, dude. Up your ass all day long. We had to go to a safety meeting this morning, and they literally, nothing really pertained to us, what we do at all, and they were discussing the people stealing other people's tools. That's what was talked about in the safety meeting today. That was mandatory. Yeah. And they do it in English and Spanish, and you know, they translate everything, and it's just like you spend more time there listening to the Spanish translation than anything. Oh, now there's two safety guys over here. Oh my God, bro. Yeah. Sometimes I still slip a little bit, but I think we got it under control more or less. It was a little different that first day. Not tooting my own horn, Barbara, but you will notice that's a regular occurrence here. That's that cable stuff. I don't think I can really cut it in half. Let's see what happens. Let's try this. I haven't. Might be a different type of metal. Nah, we're just gonna work with this pile right here. Yep, exactly what it is. See if I can point this down a little bit for you guys. Get you up over the bar there. Yeah, I wasn't too thrilled about having to come here and do this concrete gig again, but it is what it is. So actually the only thing that sucks about this job, I can't, they won't let me have my company truck down here. only one company truck per company. So I gotta walk like I'd say about a quarter mile in the morning to get here. Great. Good, 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 good. Right? I mean, it just sucks, dude, not having my tools. You know, I need my compressor so I can grease my machine at the end of the day. Here, let me spin around here and the 490's working. I'll let you guys see. So his little muncher there, I want to say mine's more than half the size of that one. That one's more of a cutter per se. Hold on one second, guys. I'm trying to get my GoPro connected. Beautiful machine though. I thought my seat was really nice. That thing's got lumbar control in it, this and that. Oh, that ain't cool. My GoPro must have been on in my backpack. I got 2%. 2% power. Yeah, the cab moves. You can tilt it way up. Well, I'm not holding my breath because I've been promised a few times here and it never seems to happen, so. What's up, Pete? You're too kind, Barbara. You give me too much credit. YouTube is not being nice to put anybody in here today. I really wanted to be on a different demo, doing something different, demo related, getting away from the concrete for a little bit for your guys' viewer experience. what's up, Neil? No, I just got everything logistical right. Today is my first day back streaming. No, we're definitely not in the woods. It's actually funny. Right through the trees right there, you can see the cars whipping by on the interstate. That's 285 right there. And then right behind us is Truist Park. In fact, let me check my backpack and see if I got another dope battery in there. 1 second, guys. Stand by 1 second. Oh. Should have another one in here. I do. Bear with me 1 second, guys. Let me swap out this battery here. Cool. Cool. There we go. Now we're in business. Yeah, Neil, this was parking deck. I'll show you 1 second. Beautiful. You can see there's a damn it. There's Truist Park right there. Appreciate the gold coin. Contreras, Steve. If you look up Battery Atlanta, Neil, that's pretty much where we are. Yeah, I think it's been out here for maybe 4 days. Yeah, somebody come out yesterday and put the new company stickers on them. Somewhere to this metal's gonna get in my way before too long. I ran it for just a couple minutes yesterday. You know, man, I want to say what I want to say, but I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. What's up, boo-boo? Good to see you, brother. What's up, Joe Jack? Nah, I ain't saying it, bro. If y'all were paying my bills, I'd say it, but sometimes I just I speak too freely on here. Sometimes it's just best to shut the fuck up. I've gotten one hose. One hose, and I don't know. We'll say we'll say 500 hours. I got one hose. Yeah. I definitely try not to do it, you know. But sometimes it happens. What you see in front right there, that's pretty much the line, and that runs all the way up to the street. There's like one or two little jogs where it kind of goes in an L shape way to the front though. Here, give you a little shot. 1 second here. Let me get that last piece of concrete. You see there's the top floor right there, that corner. So there's one of the jogs, and then from that top corner right up there, and it runs all the way down to you see that tree down yonder, pretty much all that. Javi, he does a lot of smashing with that shit though, man. He very aggressive with it. Like, he smashes it down. I'm more of a finesser. Like, he was beating on a fucking column yesterday. I was like, dude. I mean, honestly, it would make more sense for my machine to be over there right now munching all that shit up. Nah, truest part, bro. Brave Stadium. So that's the outfield right there by the Delta sign down. That's like that's about left field right there if you're in the stadium. Oh, what's up, crazy? I didn't even see you pop in here, brother. Well, honestly, it wouldn't be too bad, but look at all that wood they put in there for, they were worried about it falling down once they made the saw cuts. And they won't let us go in there and take it out. They want us to demo it with all those support beams. Oh, Neil. Craziness. I still have the safety guy standing directly behind me. He's been there for how long we've been streaming? 1 hour, 11 minutes. He's been back there 1 hour, 11 minutes. Wish that sun would go away. you know, safety is important. I get it, dude, but man, I think they overdo it sometimes, and you know, they always say, we want you to go home at the end of the day, think of you and your family, this and that. And I look at it as more like they just don't want a fucking lawsuit against them. I really don't think they give a shit about us in the long run. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Tell me, Void. Oh, I thought you had a punchline coming off of that, bro. It sounded like a fucking setup for a joke. This morning, dude, honestly, so I got a friend that works at Taco Bell. I know Taco Bell, but I just like it's literally a fucking potato burrito, man. Just cheese and potatoes, and I put hot sauce on it. And she be dropping me some fresh potatoes. I call her in the morning, and I get it for free. And she fills up my ice cup for me, and then I get a large Mountain Dew. That's what I had this morning. I know, dude, didn't he, Steve? I was waiting for the fucking punchline. Nah, nothing special, bro. Sometimes I'll do a chicken burrito sometimes at Chick-fil-A because it's just easy to eat, bro. or like a chicken biscuit or something like that with some jelly or some honey on it. We'll be out here 4 or 5 weeks. It wouldn't have been bad, man, if they didn't add all that fucking wood in there. If this was like straight concrete, like the office that we just did was. Because we're hauling all this shit, so it's not like it's got to be a particular size. You just got to get, 90% of the metal out of it. But like this is, so yesterday was my first day, and like look at all these concrete pieces all mixed up with the timber, bro. Can't have the timber in the concrete, so you can only imagine. And then look what's back here, bro. It's just packed full of support beams. Why are they supporting the parking deck that's getting demoed? I wish I could answer that question. Nope. They will not let anybody get in there. I get, maybe putting a little bit of timber, see right there in front of us, that parking deck staying. So yeah, maybe some right there at the end, just in case. But running it through the entire parking structure that we're demoing is asinine. I don't know, bro. They just put all that wood up. So they've been out here for about a month doing saw cuts. I know there wasn't any accident prior. They won't even let us go in there and like sweep it out with the bucket and then start. They want the timbers under there as you're munching the fucking building down or the structure down. And then had the gall to ask if we could save some of the timbers. For real, man. I can't make this shit up. They would have lost the gasket if they would have saw me up under that office building that we did it, last month when we were all the way under that bitch. Fucking sigh. Nah, bro. You a funny guy, Sigh. You a funny guy. This fucking pilot's getting in the way. Dude, it's crazy, Neil. Really would just like to launch all this shit over the side, man. I did, brother. A new window. And hell, they weren't even done with the window and I had the tent guy pulling up at. They did a nice job too. I ran my old 360 yesterday. Obviously, that it does not have window tint on it, and I don't know how I've ran an excavator all these years without window tint.
holding the machine over here in the metal, so you can see. Because I want to let you know.
I would watch it in the camera. Hey, Dexter's got a bunch of Blue Def on his truck. I'm down to 3 bars.
Maybe we can make it the time the launch.
Yeah, if you go out or something.
Let me call Adam and tell, put in the truck and bring you over here all the boxes. Así we can fill it out everything.
10-4.
Ya let it know. Así we do something.
Chunk over here. You know what I haven't seen in a long time, man? Whatever happened to Turbo, man? He would come in here all the time, bro, and hell, he even become a member. And I think after he become a member, dude, that was his last day here. Right? He's a pretty cool cat. It was something turbo. I want to say something to do with the Subaru. we're gonna have to devote some time here before long and GTI turbo, I think. It's funny that you say that, Neil, because I was just thinking here, this concrete's a little bit softer than that last job. I'm telling you, that office was fucking built, bro. Never seen such a thing. You haven't missed a whole lot, boo-boo. Just you must have not seen the jail. I mean, honestly, bro, you haven't got to see anything really fun, bro. I appreciate you sticking it out through this boring stuff. Yep. So technically you're only on the second job with me. We don't always do concrete work, bro. It just kind of has worked out this way. So it's worked out this way because obviously getting the new 360 and being able to have this processor on it, it just kind of makes sense, and just is what it is. What's up, Todd? What do we do, Steve? I'm fucking dying for one, bro. Yeah, they can be using cheap fucking I mean, I guess there's different types of concrete. you know, different water consistency, different types of sand or whatever they put in there. You can tell my muncher is double the size of that one, at least double.
Minutes of fucking prep time for him to do 30 minutes of prep time for him to do 30 seconds of work.
What, getting fire permit and all that shit? Burn permit?
Yeah, there were still three thick ass fucking rebars still connecting over there. So we had to cut that. It took me, I had to have fire watch. I had to have fucking house permit. I was like, tell him I'm done with this stupid shit. He had it cut by him. He had to be harnessed off, even though there's a physical barrier there and he's going to be laying on his stomach. He still had to be harnessed off. Bro, I've been in combat zones that don't have this much fucking safety protocol.
Dexter says he's got a shit ton of def on the back of his truck.
Okay. Awesome. Fuel. You guys are looking for fuel in the morning or afternoon. Go out to Cobb Parkway, make a right. There's a Red Lobster and a BP.
Let me stop you. My pump is broke. I can't bring my own fuel.
No, I got fuel.
Unless you can tell Steve buy me a new pump. Get a new pump for myself. But it took a shit last week.
Granger? I can order you one from Granger.
Yeah, I don't know. And then, you know, he's got that stupid fucking PVC pipe kind of, I don't know. You know, when I inherited that truck, I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, but yeah, I can't bring any fuel.
Then never mind. I'll tell Dexter.
Yeah, it's a mini. See, oh, here, let me show you. So, look, he's got two hydraulic pistons or hydraulic arms. His is more of a, obviously with the long reach, you can't have big ass muncher on there, but his opens and closes in two spots, as mine only, I got the one big ass hydraulic arm. Like if you were to put mine on that machine, it'd fall over, or it would make it so top heavy. Yep. So mine's more of a, I don't know, more of a smasher. That one's more of a cutter, if that makes sense. Put it in like video game terms, like say if you're picking a character, mine would be the big old burly dude with the fucking, you know, the double-handed axe or whatever, and he would be the more faster agility dude.
I can't stand it when he does that. I'm like, fuck it, it's got to come down. What? Oh.
Yeah. And there's another, like a 15-foot fucking section you can attach to that machine. I think you can get it out to like 120 foot. I think right now it's 90 something. We'll see how he's struggling getting that fucking beam. Finally got a bite on it. Like he's gonna cut that beam, and then he'll probably come to this corner closest to us, and it probably will fall down. Oh, it's moving for sure. We would have chewed right. Huh. Todd, it is support beams for the parking deck that we're demoing because they didn't want it to collapse when they saw cut the away from the part that's staying. He's almost through. Trying to zoom in for you guys, but it switches to the other lens. Whatever. Oh, you asked what was in this building? This was a parking deck, brother. Straight parking deck. I've actually parked in it numerous times myself coming to the Braves game. up, Sonika? How are you today? Welcome back. Did you get them in trouble, or they have their shit together? I would imagine it's never good if they're getting an audit. There's gotta be a reason for it. I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand of audits, you never really want one. You devil. Playing with that poor man's emotions. So you're saying that he ordered it himself, or the owner, or whatever? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'll put you guys up on this dude here. I will let's see if I can put that there so you guys can still see. Gotta get my fucking gloves on. I am not allowed to leave the machine without level 4 gloves on. Even though I'm just walking to the bathroom. It wasn't like the last job where I was able to jump out without a hard hat or anything. Be right back, guys. It is hot out there. Gotcha, Samika. Gotcha. This feels warmer than it usually is. Oh, maybe not. Quit charging for a little while. Let me show you guys. Oh, I can't show you right now. Fuck, you guys should see my my wiring I've done in here. I got 3 USB cables running from the back from where obviously where your 12-volt plug is. Bought these little ties, man, and it just looks very professional. When I first started, that shit was everywhere. It had cables everywhere in here, stepping on them. Now it looks like I actually know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm in Georgia, brother. Feels like there's a big piece right there. Let's flip it up. About to drop that piece, it looks like. I don't know why Dexter stopped smacking it. Is this if this machine here next to me wasn't in the way, I'd go over there and give it a couple munches. Surprised they haven't bitched about the dust. So, question for anybody that knows, since I've never listened to music really while I've been live streaming, how does that work? Like, can I play like music in the background, or am I gonna get like copyright violation? Really? Pretty hot out there in Mississippi too, huh? Because it's hot as shit out here today. That's water. They just were spraying water over here. Yeah, Damon, it's shit. Let me tell you, I'll tell you exactly how hot it is right now. Gotta be in the 90s, I would imagine. It's actually only 84 right now. It's too much trouble for me, boo-boo. Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. Nothing I'd be interested in listening to. You got me scared there for a second, Lane. FML. I gave up on it today, Steve. YouTube has not been nice. Yeah, since the very beginning. I'm here more for the regulars than anything, though. So. How does that work, Shanika? You guys have Christmas down there too? Or is that like just an American thing? That's funny. I appreciate you. Drive safe. I'm losing steam here. Losing steam on the stream. Shit over here. We are definitely starting to get us a little bit of a pile of metal going. Make us a little double spot here in a minute. Level this up a little bit and go ahead and get on top. fucking safety guy is right behind me again, bro. It's fucking weird, dude. So weird. I guarantee it. I would bet my paycheck on it that I've been running machines longer than both of those guys have been doing whatever the fuck they're doing. Not going, not like super crazy, not super crazy, just enough to get the metal out. I don't like the way I'm sitting. Gotta redo that one more time. Bro, they Dexter overheard one of them yesterday when I went to go unload my machine when it got delivered. They wanted to say something about my fucking shirt, and all it is, it's just a polo safety shirt. I'm sick of wearing nasty t-shirt all the time, right? And like the one of the guys said, "There's nothing wrong with it. What are you gonna say about it?" And apparently, I don't know, but yeah, it feels like they're just wanting to fucking write something down, bro. Look, you guys see him? mean, they're just standing behind me. I mean, I don't know if they're just watching everything, but it's just fucking annoying. Like, they wouldn't even talk to me yesterday. I don't know if because it was my first day out here or what, but I know I don't look that intimidating. I mean, look at the building that's going up, bro. Watch. Let me move my camera here for you so you can see. Look, they got a fucking, what's the last number up on there? There's 20, 21, 23-story building up there, and they're worried about what the fuck we're doing. Yes, for sure, Morton. For sure. Like, I want it. All this wood's right here. I don't want to crush all this clean concrete right on top of all these boards, man. Kind of in a tough spot because I don't, you know, my muncher ain't here to scoop up all these damn boards. Yeah, Morgan, it's only my first day out on this job site, dude, and I'm already over it. Pull some of this shit over here, and I guess I can just get back on the ground and just keep making this pile bigger. Yeah, bro, I used to, when they don't react to the horn, they definitely get one of those for sure. Loading off-road trucks and give them a good little smack, man. Make those two tires come up off the side of the ground. And they'll listen for that horn a little more. We could do this to get the bulk of this wire out of here and then come back and clean up a little bit better. Pulling out the metal, basically. ready to send it to the scrapyard. Oh yeah. AC and tinted windows, baby. Ceramic tint. Basically the best tint you can buy. Let's see, what do I got? We're getting our hours up there. I'm at 771. I've had her since she's been brand new. I only got my AC in the third little fan setting. She stays pretty cool in here. Dude, I ran my old 360 yesterday. That does not have window tint in it. Waiting for this to get delivered, and dude, I don't know how I've done it all these years without it. I don't know. Hell, I say that, and there was many years where was stuck on excavators with no AC, and I don't even know how I used to do that. Yep. I did that shit for many years, man, and I would never work for a company now if they can't afford to have air conditioner in their tractor. I got no business being there, man. Granted, I used to smoke a lot of weed, and I kind of just took what you could get, you know. But now that I don't anymore, and you can be picky. I'm in Georgia, bro. How about you? Oh, okay. Right on. Right. Hey, what's up, George? Yeah, I used to have some googly eyes on here, bro, but they're really hard to keep on. As long as I got something going on, Martin, I'm here 5 days a week, brother. like Steve said, though, basically, this is all I've been doing here since I got the new machine. Since mine's the only one that can be outfitted with this processor, I kind of got sucked into it. Have fun with that, bro. Well, tell me how to do it right, bro. Let's hear it. You already know, George, they are. It's the government, bro. It's fucking funny. But they always got something to say, but don't know how to articulate how to do it right. I hear that, George. I'm in the same boat as you, bro. I need to go get mine. I lost my wallet years ago and just never got it replaced. Yeah, I ordered a new birth certificate like a year ago just so I could go get a new social security card. I still haven't done it. That's funny. Those are my favorite. That's my favorite quote. George, it's always something, bro. Yeah, they never make it easy, do they? we had to do a bunch to be able to operate on this site. Certs, drug tests. I swear, when I was filling out the paperwork yesterday at our orientation, like, had to give them all my life's information. It was kind of weird. I'm like, bro, all I'm doing is smashing concrete. Like, come on. It's not that serious. Making that good money working with the city. Easy money. One guy in the hole shoveling, 9 dudes around the hole watching. George, I haven't, this is my first day back in, I don't know, 2 weeks. So you haven't missed me, bro. Just in between jobs, man. And then I took a couple days off, too. Morton, what's a I-9, bro? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, there's that big ass piece right there. I'm gonna dig that out right now. Gotcha. Yeah, man, we'll be here every day. We'll be back on the stream and grind again. I was just losing patience on that last job site we were at, man. I couldn't take much more of it. I was losing my cool pretty quick. Machine gun owner. That's my type of dude right there. I only wish, man. Only wish. What's up, Jeffrey? Yep. Another fucking rebar job. Getting the brand new 360 was a curse and a blessing at the same time. That's funny that you said that, Morton. Exactly what I said, dude. Typical city job, man. Trying to pull down that big section over there. Here it comes. Watch the background, guys. There it goes. Get out the way, bro. God, dude, that was close. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't think he was going over. I thought that piece of rebar, that piece of concrete was coming down on him. Yeah, bro. Takes money to make money. Exactly why I'm not a machine gun owner, bro. I made some bad choices in life. But, better late than never, I guess. I'm gonna be in here the rest of the day. I don't see myself getting out of the machine anymore. I'm ready to kick these boots off. I'm sure it's a safety guy. It's not like you can really see in the machine. Nah, bro. No lunch here, bro. I work right through my lunch break, and I leave an hour early. Instead of having to stay till 4, I'm out of here at 3. What's up, Wayne? As long as I got my ice water and my vape, bro, I'm good. Let me slide this over this way a little bit. Change this view. Maybe. Just maybe. bitch. I drink honestly, I like a cold Heineken every once in a while. I don't drink too much beer anymore, but drink about 2-3 Heinekens, I'm good. Bitch. I think you're trying to say Yangling. Is that the beer you're talking about, bro? If you haven't done so already, smash that like button for me, guys. I don't pay much mind, bro. Ten years ago was a different story. Indeed, Steve. In fucking deed, bro. Yep, sure was, Boyd. I'll show you where we're at. Can you see what's in the background? It's actually really nice. Last year before it was the last off season, I don't know if you can see right over here, there's a little bit of Home Depot sign. I had the little mini excavator inside the stadium, busting up a bunch of concrete, pulling out some stands, and they changed a bunch of the atmosphere. Yeah, those no, those aren't no bosses. They work for the general contractor. That's what's fucked us out here, Morton. They put all those fucking boards under the deck that we're demoing to keep it from collapsing, but they literally made 100 times more work for us. See in front of us right here, all the supports. So that parking deck, that's where we saw cut, and it's staying up. And they have all the supports, dude, running through the whole thing. That's why it looks like Jenga out here. And you gotta sand the concrete clean, so we gotta get all the wood out. I hope they did. This would have been a pretty much a bang bang job. Yeah, and they won't let us. I got a straight boom. My excavator's got a straight boom on here. Check this out, bro. Like, I could go in there, man. I got 43 foot right now. I could get in there and just swipe it all out. But they won't fucking let us, man. Even on the part that we're taking down, they won't let us. Yeah, it gets sent to a recycle yard. But they won't take it unless it's clean. That's the problem. You know, I'm making this clean concrete here, getting all this wire out and shit, but I'm doing it right on top of all these fucking boards because I don't have the manpower to come over here and pull this shit out. He's about to pull that down, I think. Yeah, that's Bobby Boucher right there, bro. There it goes. Submachinist. more hours. Alright, so you guys see they've barely hit any water over here in the last hour, right? Like my dust it hasn't been crazy or anything, but watch. These guys are gonna go to lunch. No, these motherfuckers come over here and stop me because there's no water. I'm gonna lose my shit. Because me and the dude that's on the hammer, we don't stop. Hey, somebody do me a favor. Somebody look up if there's Atlanta Braves game today. And so tell me what time, please. You hear me loud and clear now, don't you, George? I feel sorry for you. What's up, Christy Lynn? Tonight, 7:15. All right. Definitely leaving at 3 for sure. Thank you, dear. I was here till about 3:30 yesterday, and all the workers were coming in. They're setting up all the cones. It becomes like gridlock over here. Christy Lynn, you keep coming up on my Instagram too. It keeps wanting me to follow you on Instagram. Should I? I can't do your profile because it's private. Oh, okay. It's so weird it puts that shit together like that. There's your man right there. No, it is weird. You know, it's not like your number's in my phone or it's just weird how that shit works. Because for the last few weeks, it's been telling me to follow you on Instagram, but you know, I mean, I guess YouTube and Instagram pretty much the same shit. Makes sense. Yep. Now it all makes sense to me. See ya. Have a good day. Fold this shit all together here and that's fucking hilarious, Nick. Hey bro, call me real quick. Right, Savage? Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, what's up? I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, dude, I'm over the rebar, man. I'm trying not to cry about it. Let's see here, since I don't think anybody's gonna come over here and fuck with me. The boots are coming off. Oh, yeah. Now we can get comfortable. Yeah. There we go. I guarantee you that crane operator up there, he's got his fucking boots off. They said the dude on the sky crane here, the 300 an hour, man. 300 an hour. He takes 45 minutes to climb up there to get to his cab in the morning. To point our tracks over that direction. Get out over sideways here with this big ass muncher, man. It's top heavy. She wants to bring your ass in up off the ground pretty easily. Bring a little bit of this clean stuff into this hole here where we can walk out. good. Ain't ready. No shit, bro. No shit. What's up, Wild Country? Christopher, when I got here yesterday, dude, exactly what I said, dude. Like, what a fucking mess. What's up, country? How you been, bro? That's good, man. That's good. We're just trucking along here, man. Yeah. Appreciate it, Chris. Yeah, I just got here yesterday. This is my actually first day streaming again in, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks. But we're back on the grind. Baby. Yeah, we finished at the office building, and then the last 2 days of cleanup, I really wasn't needed, man. So I took a couple days off. Oh, you're good, bro. Just have a shit ton of metal to clean, man. The concrete shit gets to me, bro. I'm trying not to cry about it, but this shit's just nauseating to me, man. I said earlier, it's a curse and a blessing to get the brand new machine that had the processor on it, you know? Yeah, I'm in a nice fucking machine, but this is the only one that can handle the fucking muncher, so here we are again. Besides the busy work, I guess, and the repetitiveness. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Welcome back, bro. Yeah, new job. What's up, Explorer? Everybody coming in finally. It's been a slow day. Nah. No, we got our new 360 with the fucking long stick on it though. Oh, I'm sorry. 490. Pretty nice fucking machine. No, but at least this job, we're not having to make all the pieces 12 inches or smaller, like on the last one. Parking deck. This one is just get the metal out, get the trash out, which I'm not even worried about the trash right now yet. Okay, since you guys are here, I'll show you guys again. See what's in the background, bro? Come on, zoom in, baby. Uh-oh. You might not know. That's it's the Brave Stadium right there. You're an Aussie, all right? Yeah. Let me point this up for you. And then where we're sitting, oh, South Wales. Okay, I got you. So there's that tower right here, and then where we're at, another one of those buildings right there is gonna go right where we're sitting. Yep. That one's still a good ways away, I think. They're working on getting like the building gutted and shit, but I think there was some problems and some mishaps and delays and blah blah blah, but we'll be out there. I'll be streaming when we go to blow that bitch. No, but the building in the background, not the new construction, but the stadium, that's fucking Atlanta Braves back there. Baseball. It's actually funny, not exactly where I'm sitting, a little bit more in here. Man, I've parked my car here many times to go to the game. It's all about the size, bro. America's size queens, man. YouTube, I actually saw a fucking one of those new trucks going down the road on a lowboy. I believe there's a big Komatsu factory in Tennessee, and when they're like going down to Florida or coming this way, you see them going down the interstate quite a bit. They look fucking nice. Oh, congrats, bro. Better you than me, man. there's a Caterpillar dealership not too far from where we're at right here, and I wish I could like share a photo like with you guys right now. There was a brand new D10 going down the road, you know, minus the blade, but I'm surprised. Like they had escorts and shit. He was riding in the middle lane. That motherfucker was big. Not as big as a D11, but that bitch was big. Good to see you, bro. This piece is tangled up in there good. I keep getting recommendations to watch that channel. It always comes up on my YouTube feed. I just don't give in though. Dude, it'd be sick to be able to do what I'm doing right now, but doing it at home on my PC. Give her a good old yank here. See you in there. I could easily do a 12-hour day if I was sitting at home. Not having to feel all the bounces and shit. One second, guys. Take a small little vape break. You put a little smile on my face. A big old bundle right here. Let's see what we can do. Tangled in there. Getting up there in age, bro. Honestly, if I was 89 in assisted living, just put a pillow over my head. Bro, you find me a company that's hiring or doing that shit, you let me know. Because I'm actually pretty good with tech too. So I'll need to look that shit up. George, I thought you would have already been in and out of the Social Security office, bro. Yeah, bro, I need to look into it. No, I haven't seen any in person. I've seen a video of some big cat dozers that were running off electricity. I told you to. Once I get home, bro, I try not even to think about this shit. You know what I mean? Oh, you seen it in real life? Dude, I've seen one thing I've always thought was weird. I've ran a couple small dozers in my day, like a I think D4, maybe a D3 ones, but man, I see D4s going down the highway now, and they look like the size of a fucking D6. It's crazy. Yeah, I do, man. It's old as shit. I got a high-end PC now, though. low. Buddy to wash my machine, man. It's so nasty from the last job. I don't know about programming. Definitely operating, yeah. Very weird time for computers right now. With all the RAM shit going on. Where are you from, YouTube? Where you live at? That's right. Haven't we talked about this already? We're in Atlanta right now. Like, are you in the city? If you in Atlanta, you should know exactly where I'm at right now. Yep. I know where Fairburn is. You're down 85 a little bit. Isn't there some crazy wildfires going on in Oregon, or is that Washington? I read something on it. Oh, I saw something. I didn't read. What the fuck am I saying? I saw something about it on the internet the other day. Oh, bitch. Come on, man. Stay up. Yeah, that's right, Spokane. I guess a bunch of people lost their houses and stuff. I don't know what's worse, losing your house to a fire or losing your house to a flood. Yeah, it's gotta suck either way. Sign me up, bro. Where the fuck do I apply at? Oh, yeah? Yes, baby. Better than being in a fucking cell. No, don't like that. I have more fun doing these big ass pieces than I do all that small shit. Makes me wonder how many try to run. Well, boys and girls, we've been streaming 5 hours. This might be a good stopping point here. Let's get through this big piece here. Later, buddy. Have a good day, George. Appreciate you. Chewing up some big shit now. Appreciate you. These big pieces are much more exciting than just smashing all these little ones all day long. I know you tried, Steve. I ain't tripping, dude. YouTube has not been nice today. Marcia, we're here 5 days a week doing it. Welcome to join anytime. there's another big piece up there, dude. I might stay on stream a little longer. There's something I'll tell you later, Steve. I'm sure you could figure it out. Somebody just threw something at me. What? Oh, fuck me. So apparently there's lightning within 10 miles of the fucking job, so they're gonna make us stop. Give me a fucking break. Alright, this makes sense to me. Gotta stop working, but I'm allowed to sit in my machine. Make that make sense. Why couldn't it be 2:30 and they stopped? I was on a fucking roll, man. Alright, well, I guess they're gonna force me to end this stream. If you're new here, sub to the channel. We're always here. All my regulars, I love you guys. I appreciate you tolerating me all day. We'll see you soon. Definitely be on bright and early tomorrow. Steve, I'm about to message you. Later, guys.